Jenkins, hello, hello, hello. It is Friday here, and we are diving further into 2 Point Museum. Now, I was looking over everything. We have done 5 stars on all the story content. We do have a couple of the mini maps challenges to do, but we can put that off a little bit. Today, I want to dive into the very first DLC that was released. Fantasy Finds. So
is this spell on? Is this spell on? This is the Museum Employee Induction, 5th edition. Welcome, hireling, to Fantasy Finds, the fantastical new area in the museum and your new workplace. Don't mind the goblins. Your job will be to gather extraordinary exhibits to display in the museum. The quest will take you across the realm to daringly rescue treasures from the jaws of obscurity. And the jaws of dragons. Winged reptiles are a daily hazard, but only one of a plethora of perils. Thieves are a constant threat, so be vigilant, especially when it comes to guarding the precious museum loot. Oh, good. Moving on, you should now have arrived at the, Kings of the Ring, where fantasy's greatest battles are depicted with uncanny realism.
Guests are reminded to watch where they're striding.
Have a fantastical first day, employee, so gear up, trust your luck, and try not to fall foul of any of the exhibits.
yeah, so I figured we'll give that a run. I figured the best place to probably do it would be in our original museum, assuming we don't unlock a new location once we start. Let's get into it.
If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digest,
Oh my god.
the museum is
Headset.
On
but
2
not
Point Radio.
responsible.
Hey, how are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
The right side of my headset keeps dropping out. I don't know what's causing it. I assume it's either damaged cable or damaged headset. Problem is oh, okay, there it goes again. So I kind of lose sound on the right side and it all feels left orientated. It's really, really annoying. Especially when it flickers on the side. But anyway. Okay, so to do this we need to hire
Restoration required on exhibit.
a
It's no
fantasy
longer
team member.
presentable.
Yeah, we've got her up here we can work with.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Ooh. We got a bard. Unlocked a new map location. outdoors, I guess we go. Good luck, Mr. Bard.
Something allegedly happened. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means we go rid of this one.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Oh, this is interesting. We actually don't hit target. I can put a bin in, I guess. It normally lives about here, doesn't it? And
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
I'll do.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay, what's in the box? Ooh, fantasy statue. In the inventory. Guess we're going back there a few times. Um,
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
oh, but what are the combined totals of each staff member's fantasy stats?
Needed to restore exhibit.
Okay, so does that mean we've got to kind of put out word and try to find more fantasy-based stuff? Got another robo charger? Interesting. What are robos?
Now, for something the news isn't telling you. One of my top sources believes that bungled technologies have been messing around under the county's surface. Says they've had these networks of tunnels for years, some of them as big as a bowling alley. So, what are they doing down there? It ain't bowling, my friends.
Okay, so there's at least 2 items down there for us to find. What else do we need unlocking? Display 50 buzz and buzz on 2 fantasy exhibits. So we've really got to hit this place up.
Announcement. A fish has been born
Okay,
at the
ooh.
museum. They're from here.
We have a rogue, a wizard, and another bard. I don't think we want the other bard. Increase luck +3. Increase luck, improve workshop speed. Let's go over the other 2. And then we'll put out another lot of advertisements.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Ooh. Oh, the map's opening up. Okay. So we've got an event. We need 3 X people, and then we need 3 people.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is
I guess we can go back here. How many of those do we have? Let's make a whole heap more. And then we have the ability to go here. Let's go.
exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Advertise again. Near a merchant barrel, we can do that.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
We just gotta hope the rest of the museum just takes care of itself, I guess. They're almost back. Ooh. Barbarian.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
I was not expecting that. Okay, we have 4 people now, 1 of each.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Ah, how nice.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Yes, we go back there and find out what else is there. Cannon fodder. Three-handed greatsword. Fantasy statue, fool's gold.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy comments. Better than what you were already talking about.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will. The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, so we just got to keep getting these new items and finding out what we get.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
That's cool. Okay, so what we got? We've got enchanted items, cannon fodder, interactive displays, and still a lot of undiscovered.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
That's the mailbox. Okay. But no one visit this stuff. Ooh, resolve dilemma. Your team come across a traveling potion seller, believing a bottle is They ask for the seller's strongest potions. Strength potion, dexterity, no potion today. Strength. One strength potion.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. The expedition team are back in reality.
Back in reality. Okay, so that's complete. We can go back there. We only need to visit it 2 more times to be done with it. 2 more times, is it? Just make sure it's shit. Yeah, sure. We'll just go quick.
Team leaving in a hurry.
We don't need high grade because we've completed this and we've got this prestige. But we can chuck them for information. See a couple of. We're still deconstructing the first fool's gold. Ooh, look at some of these things. That'd be fun. Yeah, we're going to want our intelligence up for that. I think we do it by the numbers and just try to level everything up before moving on to the next.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box? The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time. Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Okay, so a fantasy team, we have 1 of each.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. So, what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I think they're detaching 2 Point from the Earth's core so they can take the county wherever want. But where? I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being... prevented from escaping. Phew.
Already going here. I think we've got everything for that one, so I guess we go here.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We may need more staff. Let's have a look. Maybe we go for 2 of each.
Exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Okay, almost there. Let's up our team. We get 2 of each, probably.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh. Wizard. Bard. I don't think I want...
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
So we have 2 bards, 2 wizards. We need 2 warriors and 2 rogues.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Ooh. So we need someone with survey skills, can't go there, and someone with survival skills. Still missing a rogue and a warrior.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
There's our fire department.
Know what Bungle are doing down there. Heck, maybe they don't even know what they're doing. But one thing's for sure, the mole people know what's going on. It's a shame they can't listen to the show. Just another reason to restart work on my secret signal booster.
Okay, so we still need a warrior.
But I won't rest until I've reached the moles. Harrison Wolf, over and out.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Edit. We have a new bin. Not really many people coming across, are we?
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibit.
Okay, I guess we come back here.
expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Are they going to get eaten? Okay, we're opening more of the map. Ooh, claim. Ooh, touch of magic. Excellent. Wise adventurer. Wise adventurers rely on the diverse skill set of their party, their strength in numbers, my friend, and a few are bound to go missing. They always do. Take your allies and soup up your party with potions. These mythical cargo items can augment your abilities, create special bonuses, or counter catastrophes. Fantasy experts can craft potions in the workshop. Look out for recipes as you explore Scorched Earth. Try these giant human hands of yours at this growth potion. If that works, I'll give you something to deal with that dragon. Secret Source, Potion Master, and Recover recipes. So potions are special fantasy cargo items that can be brewed in the workshop. Potions can impact your expedition team's fantasy status from strength to luck, among other things. Potions can only be made by qualified fantasy experts with the Potion Master skill. Train staff in your museum to help your expedition in your field. Find potion recipes hidden throughout the Scorched Earth map. Explore and unlock POIs to discover every kind of potion. Okay, so we're going to make a growth potion. We also need a potion master.
Try being fed and focused.
Okay. Still need a warrior, don't we? But we have this person. Nice with photographic memory, or we have this person. Okay, this one. You're going to be our potion master. You're a wizard, Harry.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
And I have a lot happening very, very
Announcement.
quickly.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I said, I hope the rest of the museum can handle itself.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Ooh, more, yes, please. We need to get intelligence up, so send our... Alright, the wizards off, aren't they? No, we need to make that potion. So over here we need someone with survival skills. Who are we going to teach survival skills to?
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day.
We give our
in
rogue
most
survival
operating
skills.
cinemas, Roderick Cushion is
Okay.
Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
I'm loving the gold.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm...
Okay, now that you're a party of adventurers and power potions, you're ready to face the dragon, ready as you'll ever be. The recipe of Dragon Tail potion, the dragon won't stand a chance. Okay. I guess we're gonna go make that potion.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Ooh. We don't have...
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
So one more row there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I'm gonna need the extra production ability. A giant hooded figure approaches your party claiming to be collecting taxes for the kingdom. Fine.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Ooh. Devilish doors.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
When you finish there, we'll come across here and work on this one. Arrive in that room earlier.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Okay, people can cost me more, so bad value. Potions, potions, potions.
Yes, thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has a case of rodent rage. They have a fever, and it is vermin. Announcement. Vandal.
Woven devices. Ooh. Guessing we need rogues for dexterity. People coming to check it out now. That's cool.
Good. Van. We stopped them, obviously.
Swordfish. Swordfish.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Fish should be kept
Yo,
in the
LJ,
correct
Twitch ads are
climate.
inbound.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Swordfish. What a G. Okay,
Twitch ads are now playing.
first and foremost, we need to try to take on the dragon here.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit. Welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Taking out those MIA events was a bit rough.
The museum is on fire. Not again.
Oh boy. Your party, you set potions, just as Shannon suggested. The stunned dragon stumbles forward, breathing fire and sky, most furious than any. Looking for an escape. Do you block the path, west or east? What?
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
We're losing money a bit here. What was that? Oh look, I never suggested the potion would defeat the dragon. I did well. That sounded like a classic case of said. He said accidents will happen and they'll be more unfortunate and devastating as well. With the dragon dislodged, you can center your
LJ,
misadventures
should now be over.
through
You're all good
scorched
for another
earth.
60 minutes.
The plot thickens and your quest continues. Try not to leave a path of distraction, okay? Okay, so what's into another warrior? Oh, that was.
Hi, I'm Hayley.
Have we lost those items forever?
Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivvyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
There you have it. In a race to run, swim, and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Announcement: our conservation
Now we had got the prestige out of there, but oh,
attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Goodbye and good riddance. Thieves
we'll
were
go for another
caught before
sortie.
they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Waiting for these to come back. Like, have we lost those items altogether,
There's a
or
crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also
really?
good news. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
have we lost those items forever now? Let's head back here, I guess. Oh, we've got to wait. Oh, okay. Warrior. Oh, is that where we chucked in the strength potion, didn't we?
Medical attention.
Means we probably want to make more strength potions. Wizard. Okay, now I was going to push forward, but losing the city. I almost want to prestige everything before we kind of move on. What did we have there? It was before this happened. Buried fate. After a brief one-sided battle, Fabella has been burned down by the dragon. Destroyed points of interest are altered permanently. It's terrible news for locals, but not so much for the adventurers like yourself. New exhibits can be found at destroyed point of interest. The fate of the kingdom has changed forever, but all of Faraday's original exhibits can be found elsewhere on Scourged. Okay, so we can find them again. Still, that's... Lucky we didn't pick this one then.
Workshop project complete.
It's cool, but I wasn't expecting it. Nope. Are we going to want thirds? No, that's right. We wanted some extra science staff help maintain.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay, they should be. Oh, they already have.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
That's kind of cool though.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call. Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Guess we're gonna keep pushing, don't we?
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
It's interesting, the stat component.
Expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Maybe we need another potion master just to be safe.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has Prince pox. Now, how did that happen, eh?
Focus on the quest at hand. The team stopping the tracks at the sound of a roar. Ahead, the dragon is approaching fast. Things get fiery. The team take an undignified but diligent stay in the undergrowth and leave when it's clear. Better safe than scrotchy. Oh, we got more swordfishies. I get a lot
Welcome
for
back to
them.
the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator. Such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Where's the second one of those? Why are they? Hey, what the hell? They come in different types.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Weird. Employ an expert qualified in level 2 potion mastery. Fair enough.
The expedition team are departing.
Okay, we're not going there then. What about here? There, I guess.
assistant needed to restock gift shop.
The money's gone down quick. Let's try and at least buff that a little bit.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident. At least I hope it's by accident. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
That broken face. Each one of these is 2,000 coin, which means we're probably making about 60k off all these fish being sold. It's just a lot of clicking.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Security's not too bad here.
Attention, a new fish has appeared.
We're going to get that notification a bit.
Explain that one.
Okay, we really need that second wizard with.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh. Just tell me you catch him.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
For a limited time, Roachburger meals now
I want my
include
wizards to be
a
my
free
potion
Roachburger
masters.
character for free. collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
They got away with it.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards.
Because it's my dousing dose, isn't it? Yep.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits. Film.
Let's go get some cogs.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, so
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
I'd love to, but we've got to go back and build another dousing dose. Because we're not getting a ransom note for it at the moment, which concerns me.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
So annoyed with that. Where's this castle? Security half.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Expedition team returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh, I've got to go around and do all the buzz bonuses. That feels mind-numbing.
Staff are considering resigning. Not just me.
We're hemorrhaging money badly.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay, we can't really afford another potions, dude. Ooh. Loot loot.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I don't know where this half castle is. That one's going to be a pain. Okay. Multi-mythical purpose. Mythical gear experts are a special subgroup that can display in the museum as usual or equipped to a member of staff. Equipped and assign gear through your exhibit inspector for special staff bonuses. When mythical gear is equipped, its display is with no buzz. Mythical gear on expeditions to boost their fantasy stats and more. The right gear can be the difference between. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, let's do the 3 enchanted
Workshop
items.
project complete. That's handy.
Okay, take a breath. So we've got kettle, loot, and chicken.
Is complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
reports now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Announcement. After some delays, the expedition team are back again. Please welcome our newest exhibit.
Okay, we found the castle.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
So what I'm going to do is...
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
we're going to drop some walls in. And we have cannon fodder, dwarven devices, mythical gear, enchanted items. Okay, so now we've got these extra areas. We'll drop some doors in. We now have the mythical door as well, which is kind of cool. The dwarven stuff, I guess we'll drop in here. Box and whatever that thing is. chicken, teapot, and cash. Seven. And we've got the loot and boots over here. We'll go something like that for now.
Live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the
We need one of our barbarians to level up.
that famous warship that sank centuries.
Where can we go where we need stuff? We go here. It's in the wizard. We're low on strength. Okay.
Really amazing.
Got the fish. We might need to make some anti-curse stuff.
A working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today, listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement.
Oh, can I...
Has been born at the museum. There from here.
I misclick, I bugger it up. But with these notifications.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Oh my god, the pop-ups.
Announcement. Been trained in Asia. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Just pushing the value on the money. We need money. What's the our Fisher? What's keeping us afloat?
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Not getting all the people up this way. As a result, I've got all this staff that I'm struggling to pay. we come across a traveling patients for
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
both my barbarians are only strength 10.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a
No one fell from the Fantasy Kingdom
it's
process.
an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Oh my god, we have. What's in the box?
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
My knowledge.
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay, so I can't get more than one of them. Is that true? So.
You remain crime-free while security.
We don't have someone with enough intelligence.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
No.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Announcement. Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Trying to keep the money coming in through the fish breeding.
The expedition team has a case of broken face. stopped them, obviously.
Okay. Why has this got a unique marker next to it?
Welcome, our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Oh, we're being targeted by thieves again. What is this? Okay, it goes in here. Sure, there's 2 signs every column, but they really this different.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
We don't have dwarves coming through, do we?
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
So do we have dwarves? Goblins, elves, dwarves. We've had them coming through.
Our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Oh well.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Still losing money.
The expedition is leaving now. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a
Twitch
bad
ads are now
guest.
playing.
Ish.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
My only source of steady money at the moment.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Attention.
Guess we keep coming back here for now. No, we can't get rid of the MIA event for that location.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay,
dialed into
fine.
2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? As they seem, or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
We made 1,000 last month. Staff wages are just way high.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. The expedition
All three of them are different.
returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face. The expedition team have returned from a stay at a Best Western. Now that's in keeping. In saying farewell to the expedition. And analysis complete. Learn anything good?
So 10%, 10%, 10%.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
We're just kind of waiting here. Not that I can afford to wait long because we need money. Okay. Wizards chat. allows a wearer to spread wizardly wisdom to those within earshot.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, we got the third one. Okay, it does give him extra intelligence. So we need the warrior version of that, right?
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
So figure the loot's for the bard. The shoes are for movement.
The expedition team are departing now.
There's still something there we don't know, and we've got to get access to here, but we haven't seen enough dwarves to kind of know what they want. Let's look for a dwarf.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Okay, so we just got to... Hey, we got intelligent. Okay, so that's now just XP, right? We could... Okay, where's one of our rogues? Which one's our better rogue?
Do I sound... Here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one.
Okay, so my guess is strength is here. And strength will give us access to the castle. We have a direction again.
Feeling out if they got the right model.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. This should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Ah, so that's a goblin. Ooh.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Got Poltergeist room. We're leaving that one for now, aren't we? We completed one goblin, one dwarf.
Campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We're still hemorrhaging money here. Okay, I'll
Museum surveillance.
be back in a second.
Here, and you don't hear me complaining. The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went. Expedition team returning from Fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
Oh, we have robberies inbound, do we? Ooh. Ooh. Stone trolls. This feels like a scene out of The Hobbit. I don't know where that goes actually. Okay, it's hey Alexander, how are you going?
Obviously.
And the winner is Magito Alexito. They were the first to hit the button this stream. They are awesome.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. we're not far off completing most of the main content. Like, there's a lot of grindy stuff in the late game, but I'm not too worried about that at this point. I just want to try to complete most of the content and then see where I'm at. I just really need a break from Hearthstone and another direction to go instead of just feeling trapped in one thing. Yeah, either way, like, there's so much here, and there's previous games I could go back to or play something different. But yeah, Hearthstone, more about the YouTube side of things. I want to break out of just the Hearthstone YouTube channel, but I need to learn a game before I can make videos on it. I've got a few ideas about videos for this, but I still need to learn a bit more practice.
No, get back!
So this is for the mostly for the YouTube main channel, or not main channel, variety channel, I guess I could say. It's the one that bores my username. That's why I keep referring it to main. But I want it to be a variety channel, more strategy games, I think. So I meant to do like midweek Hearthstone, then weekend this, just kind of do back-to-back streams. But I'm just really loving this at the moment. But I'm thinking games like supermarket sims and management sims and strategy and building sims. It's kind of the rough general focus. Where are we going now? We still need to unlock this. We have done 3 dwarves out of 5. We just need to wait, I guess. Is there anywhere else where stuff to unlock? We've done that one, haven't we? Yes. There is mythical gear here, so we'll try here again.
A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Yeah, this is the first DLC they released, which is all fantasy. We've got dwarves, goblins, elves wandering around now. We're just losing money though. I had to put a whole heap of staff on to be able to do this DLC, and they're just eating into my profits. But this is one of the things I want to do a video on. Little secondary. Oh, actually, I need to go get water. We'll do that now. Make sure the place isn't burned down while I'm stepping away.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
I've already done the second DLC, which was Zoo-EM, which was a zoo-themed one. Which I don't think we have any of the zoo stuff here in this museum. So this is my spiderweb design where everything kind of branches off and has its own little space it can expand into. One of the design builds I just tried. Can we beat the MIA event here? Do we have 2 rogues? No. We don't have the rogue with boosted dexterity. That's a weird mechanic in this game. It's kind of cool though.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I like the humor in this game.
The expedition team have returned.
I swear this is going to be the scene out of The Hobbit. There's only one more piece to get there.
We'll know more the next time we go there.
There's also something else here that we haven't got. Just make it cheaper.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please
It is.
goodbye.
It is.
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being
I'm looking at a couple games similar to Supermarket Sim as the next game we play after this on this one, on this channel. But we'll see. Oh, there's a thief. I just saw him. Security. Oh. I still find the pepper spray amusing.
We stopped them, obviously.
What are we going to do here? Well, that's the poltergeist. We've done that one. There's a little bit of RNG to it, but at least the RNG isn't as bad as some of the other games we've. But there's a random chance. I think these ones will be pretty even, so about 33% chance each, and then we've got a high roll for pristine. Well, we've got to have done this one out. One of these, either this location with the mythical gear, or this one will be a strength buff, and we need the strength buff to get here.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
And this is the very first map we've played which actually has consequences. So there was a town here, and it was destroyed by the choice I made. And we lost access to the stuff we could get from there. Which is kind of cool. I actually think they're playing rock, paper, scissors. Ooh. Oh. But this isn't unique. Which means we can get more of them. Oh, and it helps security. This is interesting.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse.
I was thinking everything was going to be unique.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper
I'm
looks
blinky.
blank. Must be
Can
my
be equipped to a
blue
member of
eye.
your staff.
Those
Wide
mad
field of
scientists
view
can
for
take my
security.
words, but they can't
Hey, my extra
silence
eyes
my
up here.
voice.
everything we've got up until now have been epic, but also unique. Unique tends to mean there's only one of its kind. So these have been unique. Well, actually, this one isn't unique either. Interesting. So maybe we can get more of these. We can try. Yes, let's go back here and see if we get another one.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from...
Yeah, there's common, rare, epic, and pristine. I want to say legendary, but pristine. It's currently... Rare, common's grey. I don't think we have much in the way of common. We can probably go through everything and look at quality. Oh, it's average, great, sorry, epic, and then pristine. This chicken shrine's been spawning chickens, and I don't know what to make of it.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Don't one of our staff members is that one of our bards.
Team are back. I have a good feeling.
Our
about
bards
this.
are luck. That's interesting. So we could probably put like a second room back here where we put a staff only. Oh, gotta put a wall in first. The staff only door and put
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
because they won't come and look at anything that's been equipped. Oh, that's an interesting question. So, back in the day, and I mean, I don't even know how.
What a bad guest.
Internet movie database. Not movie, gaming. No, gaming database.
Before they could escape with an exhibit.
There was this game called Theme Hospital. It was released in 1997. I played this back in the day, and a lot of the staff that made this game left and built their own studio, and they released a game called 2 Point Museum. Where's my search bar from here? Yeah, 2 Point Hospital. Which came out in 2018. And since then they've done 2 Point Campus
That you'd rather go at home.
and now 2 Point Museum. So it's like a series of them. Same kind of humor, same kind of concepts, just in a different... Hospitals are... Yeah, you don't have to deal with guests, you deal with patients. And those patients come in with illnesses, you heal them and you send them back out the door. And yeah, 2 Point Campus was running a college. Every year you'd run different courses. And yeah, now they got this. I never played much of campus, but I played quite a bit of hospital. I want to go back in 100% hospital now. So it might be something we do after this.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly.
Like the mechanics change based on the environment. Like hospital is very room centric, so you build a lot of rooms. Like you have a general diagnosis, surgery, staff rooms, and all that kind of stuff. Whereas this is very open field, like you put your exhibits out into the general space.
False alarm. There are 2 sides to every story.
In campus, you had classrooms, so you'd build the general lecture hall, a lab for the science students.
I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky. I hope you got what you wanted. That's our show, folks. Time
You
to
get
face
this
my new
very
face.
weird radio. Oh, someone came back injured. Okay, we can just sell that. The money. So not only do you have to find them and find pristine, you can chuck them into the analyzers down here and destroy them to get information. And there's items like... let's find one. This one where we don't know enough about it yet. So by deconstructing them, like poor grade ones, you get more information. But the one we just got back, we already know everything about it. So we'll go back out. We'll try to find some more pristine stuff, some more... So I'm trying to unlock this, so we're just waiting. The buds will be easy. We just need the dwarves to come through and look at the... War into Bed, that's got the strength buff. We need to get a barbarian with 15 strength.
Yes, feeling underwhelmed.
Natural spirit, huh? The different locations have different things. You can see the highest I've got off them, so I can work out where to go. There's something we haven't found here. Listening intelligence wizards. Maybe we'll give them a strength potion. You got negative effects and positive effects. And I've got to have above 12 strength to be able to disarm that. So if we give them a strength potion, disabled. Above 15 knowledge, we're sending 2 wizards, which gives us 35 knowledge. And one of our wizards knows 2 potion spells.
The expedition team are leaving now.
So it's resource management.
Bye and good riddance.
This area isn't making us a lot of money, so we have 8 staff tied to it, and it's costing us a fortune. While we're struggling to make money at the moment, because whereas the fish pay for themselves, you can see all the people coming through botany. That's generating reasonable money. Our fossils and amber all kind of got enough people and generating cash. But this department's just not making us anything.
Attention.
So I could have more staff, more helipads and do more missions, but we're just not generating enough money. We've got a marketing campaign trying to bring in more fantasy people. There's a couple of things hot dog related. There's a hot dog tree. And yes, we can put in a hot dog vendor. But then we have to have staff to man it. And I don't... my research kind of says cafeterias are our best source of money from food. Like you watch someone come in. Maybe not up this area. This area seems dead. They're paying $300 for food up here. If we drop down one of those hot dog vendors, drop one up here. We'll see how much money they make us per interaction. And there was something called capital. Hey, that's a pristine coin. So we don't have a lot of knowledge on that. So what we're going to do is find our normal coin, our epic, pick that up, swap it for a pristine, and then drop the other one in for dismantling and knowledge.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Might hire another staff member to manage it. Toilet tower destroys a toilet. That's not great. We might for another person. Every staff member's got perks and disadvantages that might roll. I can even hire you guys. I can start recruitment and you can use the overlay stuff to join the place.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
So there's Twitch interaction. They're just trying to eat a hot dog. I'm trying to sell it. Come on, someone buy it. Let's put it somewhere more popular and see what happens.
Announcement: analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Not a great place to sit it down, but it's probably blocking walkways. Because yeah, every guest has their own needs, like this person's tired, they're okay with the environment, they might need a toilet.
For an unlimited time,
There's
Roachburger
different
meals now
stuff we've got to
include
worry
a
about.
free
So we've got
Roachburger character.
our specialist, paleontology. Oops, someone's lining up. Botany, fish. Let's see what happens here. Oh, they just pocket it. And see, that's like $70 an interaction. Compared to the 300 we're making off 35.
Vandals.
Oop. They just whoop.
We stopped them, obviously.
It looks like we're charging $35 per hot dog. Yeah, they're thirsty. So like these vendors are only making us $35 per sale, whereas as I said over here, we're making upwards of $300 per sale. And there's vending machines too. We can drop a vending machine in, which are even cheaper. We don't have to staff them. We do have to restock them, but yeah, $300 per sale. I think that's a better profit margin. Yeah. Oh, we still haven't unlocked this. Can we do any of these? What's this one need? Oh, that's right, that's sea monsters. We've got to provide goblins with their dream visit. Interesting. And a level 3 potion master. Okay. Can we find a goblin and find out what they need to keep me happy? Well, dwarves around, we're not making them happy. Okay, a goblin. Ah, so they want the decoration ratings. They want 20 of them that are fully decked out. Okay, might be able to do that. Ooh, fantastic stats. When a fantasy spirits have 4 unique stats: strength, dexterity, intelligence, and luck. Staff can improve their stats by gaining XP and increasing rank. When a fantasy expert gains enough XP to increase their rank, they grow a new skill point. Skill points can be used to upgrade any of their 4 We can do it manually. Watchers have 4 different training POIs. Each specialist location is dedicated to a class of fantasy expert. Ooh, okay. So that one trains bards. What were the archery range? Okay, so you're one as well. So I'm ruined a bit. You're one. Where's our? We haven't unlocked the other one. Interesting.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay. Locked. Let's go check it out. Main thing we need to disable is that. So we probably want to send both our warriors. And it looks like we even give them a strength potion. And okay, enough intelligence to disable that. We are at risk of a curse. But I think we're just going to have to deal with that.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Okay, that... Not a problem.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausted.
I thought they just naturally went off in knowledge. No. We need to make elves happy. And we need to earn money from cafeteria. We're almost done on that. And we need dragon claw potion, which we'll get after we have finished. Okay. Got another fight with the dragon. Coming up. And there's 2 kingdoms here. That makes me nervous, given what happened last time.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
We're just not swift enough. Okay. Question becomes, how much do we want? Okay. Trying to work through this logically. We have new map location unlocked. Sweet.
Interest available to
That's the archery range.
those who like maps.
We are unlocking a decent chunk of the map at the moment. And money's starting to stabilize too. So we can't rename our staff, can we?
Not literally.
Or we can. That's okay. We can't rename that one? They're out on a mission. Okay.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So I'm wondering if I make like a specialist in everything. So one intelligence specialist, one, and then have other staff we could use for split stats. I'm trying to work out how we keep track. Oh dear, the dragon that attacked is back and it doesn't seem too happy that you took off its tail. Unfortunately, you're more experienced and ready for all wrath. View a dragon claw potion to protect your party from that hot-headed beast. You made a dent on the dragon, now it's time for the second stage. Okay, we'll at least make the potion. Well, we have a curse. Hey!
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete.
That was one of the items we lost access to. We can't remove curses easily at the moment, can we? So, we go to the underworld. Was it? Curses. We have someone with a curse. Send them along to get cleaned up.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Illnesses we can do over here, and injuries we can do in the first aid, the staff room. Ooh. Assuming the wearer is in at least the next 4 seasons, preventing MIA and slow need. Okay. So we can protect someone now. Interesting.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What about...
Is everyone back at the moment? Well, they are now. Curses, curses, curses. We have one of the tapestries.
Sit up straight.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay. I'm actually a bit nervous about taking on the dragon again.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, potion master work though. Okay. I wish we could easily see our best dexterity people. I know they're our... Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to work out stuff.
From assistant. Thank you.
Okay. So you're a potion master. Whereas I want you to be...
The expedition team are back in reality.
Might even give them a... Okay. So, magic, I've just gone with the book series. I enjoy Dresden Files, so I'm just going to call them Dresden. So we can keep track.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from No one takes our stuff.
Tank. Oh no.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Oh, that's not great. Go back out and back in. You or you? One of them's wearing the... Who's wearing a jacket?
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
So that person now has 29 intelligence. Sweet. Where's Tank? This is going to be our away team, so we either need you. I think you're the one we already put the stats into, aren't you? Okay. So make you Tank. And you're nothing but strength, and we don't really have anything to buff you. Now, out of... We're going to make you... Speedy. make sure Speedy is already buffed there as well.
Twitch ads are now playing.
And then we need one of you, so one of our bards. Lucky. It looks like they already got. This might show, yeah, that's lucky. Okay, so they're all powered up. So, do we have a search when we do a mission? So if we come to go, say here, and we go there. And we don't have enough to get over the line. 27, 26, and 15. Main thing we need to focus on is speed, so can we chuck the other? It's not enough. It's the MIA events where I'm most concerned about. We don't have enough to get over that. Ah, dexterity potion. We can make dexterity potions now. That's what we need. Make 10 of them. Let's sell some fish. Because our money's getting low.
On 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
$2,000 a fish. So all my breeding pairs all got pluses next to them. So when I sort by name, they all come down here. So anything else is what's been bred from my breeding stock. So I can just pretty much sell everything else that isn't tagged for extra cash.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Then we have dexterity potions. Means we can send our plus team and then drop in a no, we haven't made one? I thought I saw the... Okay.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. A thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
No one's getting up here. Oh.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic.
Well, we need you to finish. Okay, we now have a dexterity potion. Hey, phone.
Stolen exhibit.
Main thing we want to avoid is MIA events, which means someone could potentially die. Whoa. Not looking forward to that. Build a teleporter. We don't really have one. Hey, it's a sea monster. I want to unlock all this.
Campaign complete. Something alleged.
Send them off.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
We have science stuff here. Robot recharger, mod station, mulcher, Dalsendos.
Born in the museum. It's a fish.
This is another hot dog burst west. And a reskin of the hot dog tree. Hey, we got robbed.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That's not good. Do we get it back? This is the edible trees. Well, that's not an edible plant. But we've got a milk tree syrup. A whole series of them. Where are they in botany? Yeah, sticky pear, cake plant. Cake plant's the one that got stolen.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete.
Sometimes they try to ransom it back to me and I can get the item back. Yeah, just pick it off the tree.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face. Announcement.
Prosperity potion, huh?
The museum.
It came from here. We'll have to look at that one. We'll go back here. We don't have any more dexterity potions. But we're making them. We might have sent off our potion master on a mission. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of interest up here. Ooh, this might be our dwarf we need. He's in a kid's costume.
It's time for a hungry hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food.
You've just got to look at 5 of them in here. There's 6 items.
5 hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead.
Yay! We should have the new location.
Scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
Yes, rock, paper, scissors.
The expedition team are back in reality.
Have we unlocked? What do you... Oh, we just got to get the buzz up. Awesome. Okay, that's easy. To get the buzz up, we just got to find out what these items need. Okay, you're good. You're good. You want to be near a fantasy double banner. Fantasy double banner, double banner. Mythical gear.
The expedition team.
We've got Clog Tower too. More dwarven items. So this was one of the POIs for that one. So we've got that, and that. Oh, we've got all more unlocked now. And so okay. There's no MIA. We probably just want to kind of beat the curse if we can. Well, we got 44 dexterity. Do we have the other rogue floating around? Okay, we got rid of the curse. Let's go, guys.
New map location available for discovery.
Bugger math.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that.
Ooh, we got some more stuff to unlock. That looks pretty cool. Ooh, chains. This really populates so quick. I'm still wondering if this is a mimic or not. In the ad, it showed a mimic eating a person. But I haven't seen it activate. Oh, illness. Ooh. Nor's hammer. The wearer becomes a great work person that thinks with their tools.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
So you're unique. You're not. You're unique. You're unique, and I think you're unique. Okay, so it looks like we've got 4 uniques. Oh. What are you waiting there? You're not unique.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the
So it looks like each one of these is tied to the plot armor. If I put you on tank, what's tank's stats become? 31 strength.
announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Increase strength, increase maintenance. Increase luck, speedy, increase movement speed, decrease energy.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
So we checked on our potion master. What's it say about it? Okay, so they can't die. Interesting. So we've got the 4 uniques and 2 non-uniques at the moment. We're missing the eye. There's one more.
Stop feeling paranoid unless you're a thief. You
So this looks like a dwarven thing. Yep. He's got areas of effect. Interesting. I won't get too wrapped up in that at the moment. Something else to be discovered over here. I'd prefer not to get cursed, but it doesn't really matter outside of that.
guests are feeling thirsty.
And then disable the dexterity there, okay.
This is a message from 2 Point. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time.
I need to sell fish again.
Visit a Enlightenment starts here.
I mean, looks like we need to go out for another cake replacement cake plant.
Leaving for thorough investigation.
Because we didn't get offered it back.
Sometime. newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Tour guide. What are they doing? Just two different things. I guess we're going to take on the dragon at some point.
Announcement.
Ooh, I just saw that
Has been retrieved from thieves.
move out of the corner of my
No one
eye.
takes our stuff.
Now let's.
Is this spell on? This is the museum employee induction, 5th edition. Welcome, hireling, to Fantasy Finds, the fantastical new area in the museum and your new workplace. Don't mind the goblins. Your job will be to gather extraordinary exhibits to display in the museum. The quest will take you across the realm to daringly rescue treasures from the jaws of obscurity. And the jaws of dragons. Winged reptiles are a daily hazard, but only one of a plethora of perils. Thieves are a constant threat, so be
Yeah, it is
vigilant,
this.
especially when it comes to guarding the precious museum loot. Oh, good. Moving on, you should now have arrived at the, Kings of the Ring, where fantasies
So it is a mimic, potentially.
uncanny realism.
Guests are reminded to watch where they're striding.
Have a fantastical first day, employee. So gear up, trust your luck, and try not to fall foul of any of the exhibits.
Okay, so it could be a mimic. Assuming the trailer was right. I haven't seen it eat anyone though. But it also was only kidnapping a thief. And I've got anti-thief technology fighting around with these self-scanning security doors. So if a thief comes in through the door and tries to come out here, they're instantly exposed. And pretty much my whole place is pretty locked tight. The thieves don't really get much of a chance to hide.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits
Draconic scales.
is being inspected.
What's that other part of? Okay, it's big room.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from
Fire device. Is that all of it? We're still missing one. Okay, there's definitely something going on here. This is very similar to the space stuff. If I move this away, the fire goes out. I move this in range so the circles overlap. Now that's producing fire.
That's where you work now.
So they seem to feed off each other.
Guests should be
See, this is a geo device.
truly thirsty.
And these are geodes. So my first thought was, if they are in range of the geodes, then they do something. But no, yeah, there's definitely something happening over here. We're missing one piece before we can even solve it. And there's still one piece missing.
On 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew.
The space stuff works the same way. You put them in a certain combination.
Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Oh, so one's bringing in fire, one's bringing in air, one's bringing in smoke. Which air, fire. Okay.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Is that all it is? This looks like it needs to be heated. If we put that there. Hey! Okay, so these three power that. But it's still missing something. So it's still missing something. Was it an infamortal? So we discovered both there. Wind device, fire device, a hammer, smelting device, gas device, geo device. So obviously there's the geodes. Ooh, can we? This could be bad, but we'll grab this one.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit. You must not let them drink. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
A water gem.
Vandals.
Oh. Okay, we made them. Now what? These weren't on here before. What is this?
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
Oh, we're going to have to go back and get more geodes at some point.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
The plot thickens. Let's make sure we're making more potions.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Keep wanting to buy more stuff, but we're getting really, really low on cash. We started this stream with over 1.5 million. Every time you click on one, say if I click on this twice, or if I click on it and I've sold it, it'll cancel the menu. That's why I don't stick with the same fish when I'm cycling.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, some more money. Yeah, that was interesting.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
We can't redo that, can we? I wonder if there's a way of combining them. I wonder if the last item in this list is like a combiner.
I'll leave you with today's news.
Flying carpet.
Is Mayor Tabitha
I assume this is in here somewhere.
One thing's for sure, the people of
Enchanting
Bilge
items.
have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's
It goes in here.
6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again, or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
So another cannon folder. Let's at least go find what we're missing. But we don't need that, do we? Just reduce costs. I don't mind if they come back injured. We just gotta again miss the.
Needed to restock.
As I said, last time we fought the dragon was a disaster. Oh, there's something new here. Oh, let's risk a curse.
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
So everything's being kind of kept in its area. So enchanted items is this room, cannon fodder is this room, dwarven devices, enchanting items. Any play equipment we can I do have some space stuff here. Maybe we make that. No, we got this too. Like the swordfish is funny. Baby swordfish.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
That from here, yeah, it was. Oh, ooh, fantasy armor. Which set did he come from? There it is.
From here.
Yeah, I feel there's more to this. Did I sell for a lot, maybe? $20K.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, so the armor came from there. Okay, the dwarven device here. Goblin Dream Visit. Okay, Goblin Dream Visit. This is going to be a pain, isn't it? Goblin. Wants 20 exhibits with at least a decoration rating of at least 5. So...
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is...
That did nothing.
Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
We've got to make them all green. I think the best options will be just posters, right?
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
These are just such a high decoration buff. That should keep.
Thirsty for knowledge.
There's at least 20 items, right? It's really annoying that, like, see, just holding it nearby buffs it, so I don't know. But sometimes I leave an area with it buffed, or thinking it's buffed and it's not.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, that's at least 20 for the goblins, right? Or for the elves or whatever it is. I needed to do it for. Let's have a look. It was for this one, right? Okay. Yeah, goblins dream visit. Should unlock that pretty easily with that. Where's my phone? Keep going off. Oh.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay. Just drop that in there. Why not? We can check out Potion Master and see what level he's at. He should be actually working. He still needs to level up a bit.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
Let's go see what this dragon does to us, I guess. At least want to get whatever this is. We know what that is. No. Oh. Okay. So, that gives us something to work on. I don't know what happened there. I just saw something disappear. Still don't have a lot of people over here.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Okay, we unlock this one. This one had the Dwarven device listed, so unless it's a duplicate, which it can potentially be, it might be our last Dwarven device.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
I'd love to, just get a helicopter back. Should drop another helipad. But we're not making enough money to cover. Like, each mission costs us a bit of money. Oh, 2 illnesses. Both our warriors. Okay, luck potion.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Nope.
You.
Start project. Make sure 10 of those are being made. And this is... Hey, that's a prestige scales. Which other scales are there? Okay. Oh my. Wizard.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
It's not enough. So we put both wizards in, and we don't overcome this. We come to 45 intelligence. That only puts us also at 5 strength. We chuck tank in. We only get the 34. Okay, so what if we chuck you in? We're still not doing enough fighting damage. And where are we at 43? So, and if we chucked in intelligence, it wouldn't be enough. Wow, okay. That's just... Let's think about that then.
Expedition team are leaving now.
There is another enchanting item. Maybe we're lucky. See what they come back with. We'll wait for the team to get back, and I guess we'll just go do that.
What a great place to work.
When we're not pushing missions so hard, we actually make money, which is good.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We gotta get some gems, I guess. So we'll find out what the other 2 items are here. Sea monsters we can worry about later. Potion master we can worry about later. Oh, ghosts we can worry about later. We really just need to push the story forward, don't we?
Campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
We need money. Was that one of the other items we lost?
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
You're now a little better.
I still don't know what that last unlock is. Hoping to get a prestige blue gem, water gem.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany. I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my favorite, the largest one, I call it Charlie, down to the museum. They were not interested, but it's their loss.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Are back. This one. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a
Okay, let's take on Dragon Boy. Good luck, team.
expedition team have returned.
Ooh. Poison ivy.
More about wherever they went.
That's what kind of.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, just a generic plan so I can go. Doesn't need to be in the. Oh, here we are, dilemma. Okay, in the heat of battle, surrounded by fire, your team noticed small fragments breaking off the weakened dragon. There's only time to recover one piece safely. Claw or scale? Feels like attack or defense, doesn't it? Like claw. Scale shielding. Let's try to keep people alive. Trait fire shield. Trait Wyvern warrior. Wyvern warrior.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
We have a new area and we have a potion. Ooh. Well, there, you actually defeated the dragon. I'm a little unsure what's next. The quest typically ends there. With the dragon to smash harm from the heart of the kingdom, maybe it's time
LJ,
for an
Twitch ad
all-out
should now be
offensive.
over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Head the mountain gloom and fight the Dragon King to claim Scorcher for yourself. High pastures. We don't have any level 10 guys. Dinosaur bones. Cannon fodder. Okay, so we need to keep doing missions. Let's go here.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes... Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. Time.
On the selection.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Pretty sure when it comes to dinosaur bones, that's what these are. That's the 5 o'clock alarm. We've maybe got another half hour at best, and then I'm going to consider calling it. We're so close to taking on the dragon boss, though. Actually, are we? Speedy and Tanker 9.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any
Lucky isn't that high.
incontinence.
Oh, someone's back.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
At a building.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Expedition team returning from Fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
What do you mean invalid item?
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
That's interesting. I can't actually extend the building. Which means something's broken somewhere. I don't know where though. Ooh.
What do you suppose they meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting anyways? That's how the expert described the fungus I grew in the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically interesting. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do. Find out after this.
Okay, that's now reachable. Can we enter the building? Yeah, normally when something like that happens, it's just because something is not working within the building.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
We have lucky potions yet? No, we don't. Okay. There we are.
Museum security. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Well, people over here. That's the first time I've seen it do that.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Did we send our potion master off? My guess is people are getting tired before they can get that far. Okay.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Should hire a new. I think we're finally in a position we might be able to pick up another potion specialist. Let's help keep these potions ticking over. Ooh, dilemma. Focus on the quest at hand. Your team stopping their tracks will send them right ahead. The dragon is approaching fast. There isn't much time. I'm over here, fire shield. That's a dragon. That just took more time last time, so I'm good for that.
Survey complete.
We've got none of those yet. Those, no. We've got those. I'll try again. Still got to get our hands on this. There's still 4 more objects we haven't seen yet.
Security are watching for your safety. Expedition team leaving for thorough. Maybe sometime.
I'm hoping whatever else we get we can fit in here. Oh, helicopter's almost back. Pristine, done. Okay, so we've done that location. We're still not leveled up enough for that. Still working on that. Done that. Guess it's here. We need either intelligence or strength to be at its strongest and then cross the line, which we can't.
Assistant, you work in retail now.
Another wizard? Yeah, it's the second potion. Just need to catch up on the backlog. We keep sending our main potion guy out.
Everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master.
Meat Wizard.
Where the games be happening.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Ooh. Send to inventory. But we already have a three-handed great sword's already taken care of. The wagon. Okay, wagon goes there, doesn't it? Yep, wagon's in there. Hey, well, where are we at? Strength's only at 14. Intelligence at 46. I think we can do it. What we need to do though is actually, is that enough?
We stopped them, obviously.
Where's tank? Okay, we should be good now. We want both warriors and Dresden with a let's go.
Toilet facilities are currently announcement. Our collection of
Ooh, look at that money.
is being inspected.
Let's make 60k quickly.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Ooh, somewhere else we can go. What do we unlock? I don't see anything. Still not doing potions. Hey, attach.
Gift shop required.
Okay, so that's done, that's done.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
We just picked up another geode. Twice.
A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Hey, it's the dice.
Announcement. Exhaustive expedition.
We instantly get a nat roll.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
So is that it then? There's nothing more showing. This doesn't belong in this set, it belongs over here.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Who decides which plants are the important plants? The experts, huh? Well, just remember, folks, you can learn a lot of things from an expert.
Well, that's the point, isn't it?
They can't tell you what's important to you or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
It's a fish. Okay, so we got the plants. Oh, okay, what else? We still haven't. That's why we keep going here, isn't it?
Expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay. Didn't realize the potions were costing me that much.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I want to roll 20.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Maybe we just stay on 19. Novel wardrobe. Send inventory. What's the novel wardrobe from? Yeah, it goes in this big room.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I need to push. Oh. Need to tick that. Was annoying.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Actually, screw it, so I saw that.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
He seems happy now. Well, okay. Based off the Game of Thrones, right?
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Really? Now, there's That must be everything from here, right? Yep. And now we just got to level up our team.
This one is for Charlie, the irrelevant mushroom, and all the unappreciated plants out there. I see you. Botany, irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brown Shroom. Though
Dragon Dungeon Leaper.
Recognized as officially interesting, this slimy specimen boasts vibrant brown coloring and a really strong smell. They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog, and they're the best friend a guy could have.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Okay, we need to look at our main team. Okay, 889. So Speedy, Tank, Lucky, and okay. One of them can go here.
Join me in saying farewell to the
Just trying to level them up.
from escaping. Phew.
Might be able to beat the dragon today.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Wow, okay. Look at that thing.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Just killing him?
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
I saw some early people fall into the lava pit and poison pit.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Okay, they're level 10 actually, so we don't need to worry about that. We need to send you back though. Tanks level 10. Here's another one of them.
Can receive training to be less.
And the other training locations here, isn't it? This is an interesting game. Again, not many people are still making them up here.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Your museum is bankrupt. We run out of money, the museum is declared bankrupt, and that Department of Culture is here to save the day, kinda. Some of the museums will be repurposed. What?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That sucks.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I pushed hard in the potion making.
Under this sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled.
Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes.
I'd never encountered the bankruptcy stuff before.
Old enemies will meet again. You can't.
Time.
Meat Wizard!
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Losing Dino kind of sucks. We can go back there and rebuild him. That wasn't pristine. It's because I did the growth potions.
From assistant. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so annoyed with that.
Assistant need. Needed to restock gift shop. Expedition team returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
Okay, they're all 10, so we can now go check this out. What do we need? A lot of MIA stuff going on here. Okay. Do we have a potion for Dragon Breath? Let's go have a look.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Oh, I'm so close, but yet so far. I think my potion master goes up, doesn't he? Let's send him out. Let's. We don't really need it, but we'll do XP gain details.
Expedition team leaving for thorough
Okay, so we can disable that one. Strength. Claw. Strength's just not high enough, is it? What do these reward? Workshop project. Sea monster. Natural spirit. Okay. We need to go here first. This might be exactly what we need.
watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
So we need Potion Master to come back, level them up. Oh. Come on. Okay, so my guess is the workshop project in this other location could be the ability to avoid the breath. We can avoid the breath for an item. We can take in someone else in and around these two. But we just don't know.
Decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Oh, it's positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness. Okay, so you come back.
The expedition team have returned.
We can click on you. But we're going to open the crate.
Someone had a magic misfire. Stop hexing it. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Okay.
Luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
What is... Oh, it's a curse, so we need to send him the curses, curse of curses. Oh, I'm trying to get there, but I don't think we do.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, let me get the oven going. Oh, this runs through. I'll be back.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Can we get there? So I'm really hoping it's a potion.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Party potion. Ooh.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Wasn't what I expected. Does change things though. Oh, we'll make one and we'll see how it looks. Okay.
That you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
While we wait, we'll go replace some of our missing items.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Where's our Ocean Master? I need you to make one of these for me. Boosting all the stats might.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Yeah, we have the party potion.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper. where we delve into the world of archaeology, science, the unexplained, and otherworldly cattle. In today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books such as Flora. And the evolution of the evolution theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout 2 Point County. More on that later. But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
Twitch ads are now playing.
I don't know where we might have unlocked something.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Well, at least leave me a marker so I know what it is. Okay. Fantasy. Let's see if we have enough to do this now. That's actually promising. Not enough though. Could we take away our... Where's our warrior at?
Staff member.
Barbarian. Ooh, we might be able to do this.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Maybe. Maybe.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
We're close. If we can get this to level 10, maybe we can go double barbarian, take away the stealth, but put in a disable for it.
Museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Every time.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell its.
Just a little bit of luck. We'll need to send them out again. I don't know if it's enough.
Assistant needed in. Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Both our potion cards just left.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Still to come, Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of discovering a new species. But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's Your Theory? Where you have a chance to
I'm
showcase
so
your
annoyed.
knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris in Towcap Lane, who postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners of it. Who needs science when you've got idioms?
Hey, It's in the fridge. It's the Kiev style things. The Kiev style things. They're not Kievs, but they're Kiev-like. I was just going to do some chips or something, or some rice.
The expedition team are back in reality.
I did turn the oven on. Yeah, that just finished them. Was that the last item from... Hang on, I'm confused for a second. Where was that from? That was from here. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was.
Luck to our team departing on an
What's the potion I want? Ah.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
What if they don't come back with another illness? We might actually be able to finish this. It's interesting that the different potions require different level of skill too. That's, you know. We need them to come back, we need to give them strength.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, so goggles. I do want to know what the nat 20 is. Let's roll.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has a case of rodent rage.
What the? Oh my god.
They have a fever, and it is vermin. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
How many bad rolls are we going to get in this game?
No unnecessary.
Golden Goblin statue. Where's that guy? Kane. Okay, that goes there. Nothing happens, it's a die.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That's not much better. Well, we'll save 19. Well, we need you healed. Hello. Yeah, the warrior.
Announcement.
Have we got...
Campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Now I'm really confused. Why do we have 2 extra tanks here? So let's see if we can do this. Boom. So tank one. Okay, so we swap you for potions. Let's... It's gonna be you. Growth potion, let's go.
For the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
While we're waiting, because we're pretty much there now. Survey scanner, go.
Security measures are being inspected.
So we got everything here, we got everything here. Still one of these, we don't know what that is. We just need a second level 10 barbarian. Come on.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I don't know why we got 3 warriors though.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Okay, they should be... Okay. Can we do it now? It's not enough. One off, really? Because then we just add, not Dragon Tail, Dragon Claw. We just need one more point. Okay, just need one more point. Let's see where the warriors are at.
Complete.
Get rid of you. Getting 1 point.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me. Thieves were caught, exhibit. That was a close one.
I'm still going to replace that. I've got a few things we're going to replace now.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. The expedition team have returned from a stay at a Best Quest. Now that's in keeping. A thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
One. Well, security ain't doing their job very well. Okay, now we can do it. Okay, so we're not going to worry about dexterity. We're going to go boom. And then we're going to drop that. And the other wizard gets swapped out for the tank. We might get cursed, but we do complete it.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever.
And that's it. All said and done.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Might replace that if we're lucky. The Dragon King Arena contains an abundance of fantasy riches. There's time for one of your team to choose a memento. Magical Veil. Invincibility Potion.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Well, we might have completed this DLC in one session, which would be cool.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as
Pristine. Also,
everyone else. There's no escaping the crate. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
unlocked Mountain Bloom. Ooh. Um. Curses, curses, curses.
Right, what would you say if I told you there was a new species on Earth, possibly of alien origin? Well, that's what Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country walk, she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings, wearing a metallic device around its neck that emitted some kind of sonic pulse as it
A
swung
cow.
back and forth. Whatever next? The creature produced a deep, resonant mooing sound. Its face resembled a gormless dog woken by its own flatulence. The mind boggles.
It does. It does. You did it. The reign of dragons is over and the kingdom is free from that particular installment of tyranny. Pew. In Scorched Earth, we work on a finders keepers basis, so whoever finds the crown is in charge. Here's hoping the next reign will be a little less terrible. A goblin can dream, can't they?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be
Curses, curses, curses. But yeah, that is the DLC mostly done. Like this optimizing research, a lot of research still to do, to be honest. Revealing potion, unicorn hedge, dragon cave, dragon lair, invincibility potion. Is it going to pop? Because I don't want to do that in here. That's okay, I'll do it in a second. Yeah, it's tea time. That's why I've been kind of itching to go. Just want to kind of finish all this in one session if we can. So we've got to rebuild the Rex, replace the other stolen item, increase our knowledge, and then just keep working the map, I guess.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Yeah, that'll do for now.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
So we're missing 2 more things here, and 1 more thing here. We know where that is. It might be here.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We haven't got a 20, we got a nat 1. There we are. We'll let them come back and then we'll call it.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
The Kingdom Crown. Heavy is a head that gets to boss everyone around. Staff equipment can be equipped to a staff member. Grants a regal power to make others rejoice. Unique.
The expedition team have
That's
returned
cool.
with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Well, and there we go. So there's still a bit to do, but for the most part we have completed the story. There's still dinosaur bones to find here, which will be pretty much the only find similar to this one. It'll be pretty straightforward. We're just got to do the rotations. There's still a few things unlocked. There's cannon fodder over here and a sea monster here. So we'll probably set up a team in another map. Also, I think we can, oh, not right now, but we'll probably decrease the size of our team here. Now that we're kind of complete, it's only a maintaining crew, not so much of an away team kind of situation. I'll probably drop it down to 5 or 6 guys. Pretty much keep the best of everything and then get rid of the extras. But we'll see. Something around.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's bring everything back. 5, 6, 7. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. We've seen everything apart from 2 objects. Oh, there's a plant. There was some dinosaur bones. There's these dinosaur bones. There's whatever that is. I think the next step will probably be a stabilization turn and a look into the Digiverse, which is the last part of content we haven't got. That is here. I just need to click there to unlock it and we can start going. But that's not happening today. So yeah, we're pretty much mostly done. So I don't know how long it's going to take us to unlock all the hidden items at the moment. Probably a little bit of time, but we will get there. Like if this map's 100%, everything's prestiged. So we'll have to go through and prestige everything. There's still some stuff that hasn't been discovered. Oh. I don't know what this is. This has to be in the Digiverse, right? Science is all done. Space is all done. At least prestige wise. There's prestige and information. We've still got information to grind. There's actually a little bit here. What if you ghosts still to chase? Need. Marine life. Still a few fish we haven't discovered. Botany. There's still 1 plant we haven't discovered. And yeah, 1 set of bones and 1 frozen object still to discover. But we will get there. For those interested, I multi-stream this gameplay between my variety channel and Twitch. if you're on the Twitch side of things, I can push this button here that will allow you to go across, so you can go watch the backlog and see how we got here. On the YouTube side, you can look me up on Twitch. At the moment, that's the easiest way. Kind of direct you over. I am in the process of setting up some redirects though. And
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
there's a bit happening this weekend, so I doubt I will be streaming. Definitely not Sunday, but maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday. But if I do, it'll probably be just something a little casual. So we will leave it there. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun.